I don't want to look too closely in case something comes out. Some type of knob or valve. Looks rusty and immovable. I can't put it in there. By Howard the Dog at the Laserdisc Chalet. Signed by crowd member number 453, Ron Gilbert. If you are reading these, turn back immediately. Sewers are no place for people who bother to read signs on walls. Huh. This must be where any water drains to. Promotions from businesses that closed down in town. Another welded valve. Nah, might cause a nuclear meltdown. A fridge. In this case, I'd consider labeling it as a potential floating coffin. Why have so many of these valves been welded up? Another attempt on a valve. Still doesn't work. I can't budge it. Dusty boxes that are probably filled with spiders. A fridge. In this case, I'd consider if I open the door, it will just sink. There's nothing of interest inside these boxes. The only thing around that's not chainsaw-proof has already been cut down. Looks like a dark tunnel to me. Didn't I just see this valve? I can smell that it's not of interest. I don't want to pick that up. I don't think this valve was meant to be turned. I can't pull that. It's dark, inaccessible, and unappealing. I can't push that. Lots of valves, but no steam. Won't people think before they throw something down the drain? I don't want to pick that up. This one's rusted, not welded. I don't think this valve was meant to be turned. I can't budge it. I can't budge it. This valve probably drains the local swimming pool, if it worked, that is. I don't think this valve was meant to be turned. Seen one valve in the sewers, seen them all. I don't think this valve was meant to be turned. Seen one valve in the sewers, seen them all. Important safety measure to make sure that people wandering sewers don't walk into a pile of dirt accidentally. I don't need the extra safety of a cone. A pile of dirt. There's already enough dirt on me just from walking through these sewers. I'd better hold on to this until later. I can't put it in there. I can't push that. Pretty disgusting head. There's a small name tag. Seb the Navigator's Head. Looks like it's lost a couple of strings. I hope this is what Madame Marina needs. I don't think we need any more shrooms. Madame Marina's special ingredient. I don't have a warrant for a badly tuned violin. There's something here. An ice pick. This could be the murder weapon. This could be the murder weapon. We should dust it for prints. These bags look like an adventure game red herring. I don't have a warrant for adventure game red herrings. My nose tells me that my eyes don't want to look at that. I don't have a warrant for stinky shoes. It's an inaccessible grate, probably leading to more boring tunnels. I don't have a warrant for adventure game red herrings. Nothing more to see. Useful in case Willie ever moves house. Useful in case Willie ever moves house. Seen one valve in the sewers, seen them all. I don't think this valve was meant to be turned. I don't think this valve was meant to be turned. I can't open that. There's nothing up ahead but road. The town's in the other direction. It won't fit in the slot. Better dust it for fingerprints first. That doesn't seem to work. Nah, must be a better use for it. Better not. Might remove any fingerprints. It's called Levo's Bear Repellent. When you have this, you don't need to bear arms. Ugh, smells awful. Better not. Might remove any fingerprints. It has the fingerprint book.
Use the official government issue fingerprint tape. Place it on an object with fingerprints and the fingerprint will be transferred. Entering hibernation state.
Better dust it for fingerprints first.
I need to stay focused and solve this murder so I can get on with my plan.
Better not. Might remove any fingerprints. I'd better hold on to this until later. Thanks.
You got any gluten-free donuts?
The monkey paw knows.
I think I found your mushrooms.
Sweet. Hand it over and we'll see what answers the void offers today.
What did you see?
Unless the killer was a rainbow dragon powered by starshine, I can't help ya. But thanks for the shrooms. Leonard and I are gonna have a blast tonight.
I feel I've been had. Goodbye. The label says Howling King Yao tea, a magical tea. Gives you the gift of speaking many languages. Ah. Mit einem Hinweis guide it's for Verlierer.
Loose change? You got any ransom swag? You got...
I remember when those dolls were all the rage. People would wait in line for hours to get one. I don't want to pick that up. It looks like a circus clown horn. Open up! Federal agents!
Keep your panties on! I'm coming! Whatever you're selling, I'm not buying. So take your dime store suit and good news pamphlets and stick them where the sun don't shine.
Excuse me, Mr. Ransom. I need to ask you about the body by the bridge.
What's the matter, kid? Never seen a man wearing makeup before? Look, face, you better start talking or get out of here. I don't need another chlorophobic wet pissing his pants on my doorstep.
Sorry, sir. I don't know what's come over me.
Jeez, kid, what the is wrong with you?
Let me start again.
Jeez, kid, what the is wrong with you?
Let me just turn around for a moment. That's a bit better. I'm sorry about that. I guess I never did get over what happened at my 10th birthday.
Whatever, bozo. Does this mean you're gonna have your back to me the whole time?
We'll see how it goes. What do you know about the body by the river?
What body?
Earlier this evening, we found a body down by the bridge. We're investigating, and I was told you might have some information for me.
Nah, I heard some sirens before, but I figured they were headed for the Mansion. That's where most of the up stuff happens.
What weird stuff do you know about at the mansion?
You want to find out about the Mansion? You're gonna have to talk to some other idiot. I keep to myself, and the town folk leave me the alone, I'm not about to rock the boat. I don't pay rent here, and I can't go anywhere else after my ex-wife took me for everything I had.
We heard you don't get along with the locals?
Given my creepy clown face and penchant for abusive name-calling, it's not made me a popular community figure. No. But I don't need the validation of these small-town losers. I'm Ransom the Clown. I was on the Tonight Show. I'm great.
What do you know about Chuck?
Chuck? As in, Chuck, my factory is too good to make toys, Edmund? Didn't know the pompous well myself, but I knew his brother Franklin. Weedy guy. Total scared to stand up to his big brother, even though the family business was in the crapper.
How do you know Franklin Edmund?
We were supposed to go into business together. My act was about to go bigger than Jesus. I was a hit on the Tonight Show. I was on my way to the top, so we figured why not cash in with a little merchandising. Franklin wanted to get the pillow factory into making toys, so it seemed like a good fit.
What kind of toys were you planning to make with Franklin?
Jeez, how do you get by in life without brains or beauty? Isn't it obvious? We were gonna make Ransom the Clown insult dolls. Would have been great if Franklin hadn't bailed on me and gone missing before we signed the contracts. I could have been rich by now if that little toady had grown a backbone.
Don't go anywhere. I'll be back.
Whatever, pencil neck. Not like I'm going anywhere, but you're not getting inside without a warrant.
Tickets, 25 cents. Tickets, 25 cents. I'm not touching that. It's probably cursed like Ransom. It says, no feds without a warrant. I can't put it in there. I can't put it in there. I can't put it in there. It's a rusty old padlock, and it's locked. Better not. Might remove any fingerprints. The only thing around that's not chainsaw-proof is already being cut down. I can't put it in there.
Wake up, people! The government is stealing your right to free will. And now back to our special hostile takeover song.
Nice. I can't. It's been glued to the desk. Pretty disgusting. Looks like it was repaired with glue or something sticky. I don't want to know more. Interesting playlist. Tuna Head by Razor and the Scumettes. Then Tuna Head by Razor and the Scumettes, followed by Tuna Head by Razor and the Scumettes, and featuring Tuna Head by Razor and the Scumettes, and finally Tuna Head by Razor and the Scumettes. Looks like the radio station is on the air. There's a thick layer of dust on it, and a message. No one's taking my desk or anything else in here. I have glue. CS. Better not. Might remove any fingerprints. I remember that poster. It gave me nightmares. I can't. It's been glued to the wall. It's locked and bolted from the inside. It's locked and bolted from the inside. It's a turntable. What a big lever! The only thing around that's not chainsaw-proof is already being cut down. It's locked and bolted from the inside. It says Phonetron 3000 for when you need to handle hundreds of phone calls. It says Phonetron 3000 for when you need to handle hundreds of phone calls. Better not. Might remove any fingerprints. I can't push that. There's nothing to use here, except maybe that tube. It's a pretty big vacuum tube. It's stuck. I can't put it in there. No way am I climbing that. I'm afraid of heights. Whoa! I'm not climbing that. I'm afraid of heights. The future used to be a wonderful thing. Foreclosed by order of Safely First Savings. And in small print, for inquiries contact Safely First Savings, probate executor of this property. Looks dangerous. I can't see much from here. It's a padlock and chain keeping the gate closed. That's not going to open this lock. Better not. Might remove any fingerprints. Dig in! It's a very strange mailbox with a big tube on top. It's a puddle full of muddy water. It's a bush with red berries on it. Ouch! Mama! Ooh! Mama! Ow! Ouch! The thorns on that bush are razor sharp. I hope I don't bleed out. The only thing around that's not chainsaw proof has already been cut down. I can't put it in there. I can't reach that. It says, "Here lies a treasure from another game. Don't waste your time digging, there's nothing to be found." I don't want to pick that up. It says, "Here lies a treasure from another game. Don't waste your time digging, there's nothing to be found." If I had a shovel, this is where I'd dig. Honoring past adventure gamers who have reached this spot without a shovel and need to load a save game. That doesn't seem to work. I can't pull that. The only thing around that's not chainsaw proof has already been cut down.
I need to stay focused and solve this murder so I can get on with my plan. No way am I climbing that. I'm afraid of heights.
Meanest clown of 1977 and 1978. Ransom the Clown. Too bad the paint's wearing off. I glued him to the table so no one could steal him back when I thought they... I don't want to pick that up. I don't want to pick that up. Always time to do laundry later. No thanks. Better leave it where it is. Package held at Thimbleweed Park Post Office for Ransom the Clown. I'm not gonna search the circus for you, Ransom. George the Postman. Well, you, Georgie, you lazy... That's a rare first edition of my fantastic comic book. Looks like a rat hole. There's a big hunk of cheese here. My old circus poster featured the amazing Ransom the Clown. My old circus poster featured the amazing Ransom the Clown. It's a page from my joke book. Come back here. Hey! Stop! Damn broken window. It's my wall safe. Same as last time you checked. It's my joke book, but there are 4 pages missing. Got the page stuck back into the joke book. Got the page stuck back into the joke book. Got the page stuck back into the joke book. It's my joke book, but there's 1 page missing. Where the is it? Little Beeper is pretty vicious. He'd even bite me if I picked him up. He's probably hungry. Haven't fed him in a few days. No thanks. Better leave it where it is. That's just my eviction notice from 5 years ago. Every time that sheriff tries to kick me out, I give him hell, and he's afraid to come back. It's a stack of eviction notices. Like that sheriff is really gonna drag me to court. I scare the crap out of him. I don't want to take this with me. It's fine where it is. I'll just leave it where it is. That way I can laugh at the sheriff whenever I feel like crap. It's my old trampoline. Brings back memories. I need to be higher to jump on it. That's too far to jump from here. I need to be higher to jump on it. It's a rancid kernel of popcorn. Little Beeper loves this crap. I won't pick up some greasy, disgusting, inedible piece of popcorn if I can't put it in something. It's my joke book, but there's one page missing. Where the is it? That's a rare first edition of my fantastic comic book. I won't pick up some greasy, disgusting, inedible piece of popcorn if I can't put it in something. Looks like a rat hole. Looks like a rat hole. That doesn't seem to work. Can't use it here. That doesn't seem to work. I can't get there from here. There's another way. I can't use it here. That's a rare first edition of my fantastic comic book. It's empty. The rats and I cleaned it out years ago. It's an empty popcorn bag. It's an empty popcorn bag. Well, that's one. Lil Beeper loves this crap. It's a mostly empty popcorn bag. Okay, 2. I can count. Am I really gonna pick up all this crap? The rat's having more fun at this than I am. Not even half full yet. This sucks. It's a mostly empty popcorn bag. Almost half full. half full now. This is taking too long. At this rate, it'll be 1988 before I'm done. This is gonna take forever. I can't leave the circus till I feed Lil Beeper. That's where the Midway used to be. Now it's my garbage dump. That's where the Midway used to be. Now it's my garbage dump. I can't open that. That's where the Midway used to be. Now it's my garbage dump. That's not gonna work. I can't use it here. There's nothing inside but a couple of pennies. There's an inch-thick layer of dust on it. Hasn't been used in years. There's an inch-thick layer of dust on it. Hasn't been used in years. That still doesn't work. Well, at least I tried. I can't open that. I'm not a wannabe pirate. You'll never get me to climb into one of those. Besides, it's pretty rusty and filled with rat. I'm not a wannabe pirate. You'll never get me to climb into one of those. Besides, it's pretty rusty and filled with rat. I can't push that. It's my tube of Cosleric's patented anti-itch medicine. Works wonders. It's a box with a crank on it. Tastes great on ice cream, too. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. That's where the Midway used to be. Now it's my garbage dump. It's empty. The rats and I cleaned it out years ago. That's as far to the left I can move it. They'll have to push it to move it to the right. You! I'm not gonna jump on that without a spotter. Safety first. You! I'm not gonna jump on that without a spotter. Safety first. So I don't like to make my bed. Who the cares? How the still doesn't work? Well, at least I tried. That's not gonna work. It's my specks of dust. Always time to do laundry later. That's not gonna be enough for a little beeper. He can eat that much crap in 2 seconds.
Where the hell have you been, Dolores? We're all here waiting for you so we can start the reading of Uncle Chuck's will.
Take a chill pill, Lenore. I had to answer the door. It was one of those federal agents.
I don't care if it was the flippin' Pope. And hands off the cute one. He's mine. Let's get on with it, sister. I want to know what I got.
Wait, I thought you said everyone was here. Where's the lawyer?
I don't know. I thought he was coming with you.
Oh, Lenore, you're useless. Has anyone tried calling him?
Well, maybe if you hadn't left town and broken Uncle Chuck's heart, we wouldn't need to call a lawyer to read a will. This is all your fault, Dolores. Dolores, if you have anything to say, you say it to me. Peter is embarrassed to talk to you know what. Dolores, if you have anything to say, you say it to me. Leave Chucky alone.
Okay, we got off on the wrong foot. Let's try again. Hey, Lenny. Long time no see.
Screw you, Dolores. You know I hate it when you call me that. If you just came here to piss me off, then leave. Because we both know there's not a snowball's chance you were left anything good in the will. Also, have you called the stupid lawyer yet? I want to get the will read and see how little Uncle Chuck left you.
Do you know anything about Dad's disappearance?
Dad probably ran off to hide somewhere. It's amazing that Dad and Uncle Chuck were cut from the same genes. One a powerful leader, and the other, well, spineless.
Don't talk about Dad like that, Lenore. You're so cruel. Would it kill you to help out a little?
I wasn't the one who abandoned the family. I was always there for Uncle Chuck, so it's time for you to finally lift a finger and help out.
Oh, gag me. All you were ever there for was a handout from Uncle Chuck.
Oh, Dolores, I won't shed one tear for you when the will is read and Uncle Chuck left everything to me.
How is Chuck Jr. doing?
Chucky is thriving. Some people say he's a brat, but those people just don't recognize his blossoming leadership abilities. No doubt picked up from Chuck Sr. because he certainly didn't get them from his father.
How are things with Peter?
Fine. Just peachy. I can't believe we've only been together 20 years now because it feels like a flippin' eternity.
So Uncle Chuck really hated me?
Can you flippin' blame him? You broke his heart when you left to become a you-know-what.
A game developer?
Oh, shh. Do you want the whole house to hear?
Is my career really that shameful?
Oh, hell yes, sweetie.
Then what do you tell people I do instead?
We just tell people you went to rehab. It's better for the family name.
You tell people I'm a drug addict?
Better they think that than know you chose to make those mind-corrupting murder simulators for a living.
For the last time, Lenore, I don't make murder simulators.
Oh, sure you don't, sweetie.
Ugh. You know what? I don't care. Tell them whatever you like, you grody poser. But this makes us even for the time I used your homecoming crown as a conductor in my homemade generator. I think we're done here.
Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
Chucky's been in our family for years. He's a good plant.
Dolores, if you have anything to say, you say it to me. Ugh, stop bothering Peter.
It's my handy ASCII chart. Never know when you'll need to decode binary messages, so I always practice, every day. It's my handy ASCII chart. Never know when you'll need to decode binary mess. I don't want to pick that up. It's my state-of-the-art Commodore 64 with dual 1541 floppy drives and a blazingly fast 1200 baud modem. These are in mint condition. No way I'm going to touch them. It's the math trophy I won when I was 12 and attending a summer program at Thomas Bodeman's School of Mathematics. It's made out of solid pewter, except for the infinity symbol, which is pure titanium. It's in here pretty tight. I'd need an LFG 1982 tube puller. These are in mint condition. It's Graphics Basic, the powerful programming language from Hessware to supercharge my Commodore 64. It says it's by Ron Gilbert and Tom McFarlane. Wonder who they are. I don't want to pick that up. I don't want to pick that up. I don't want to pick that up. It feels lonely without Uncle Chuck around. Looks like an old receipt. It's a receipt from the town's electronics store. 1 vacuum tube puller, paid in full. I'm not going to carry this big checkbook around. I don't know why Uncle Chuck never let me touch this junk. Nothing here of value. I don't know why Uncle Chuck never let me touch this junk. Nothing here of value. It's a fingerprint reader to open the safe. It only works for Uncle Chuck. I knew it wouldn't work for me. The safe is locked, but there's a fingerprint reader on it. It's a key. It says office on it. It's a defunct robot prototype. Uncle Chuck was a strange and complicated person. It's a box, but it's sealed shut. It says Philip's dangerous device, and it has a red button and a speaker on it. I don't think I should use this. It says it's dangerous. I don't know why Uncle Chuck never let me touch this junk. Nothing here of value. Nothing in here but broken Tron 3000 vacuum tubes. Too bad Uncle Chuck never finished working on him. I don't have a reason to use Uncle Chuck's oscilloscope. It's in here pretty tight. I'm going to need a tube puller. It's Uncle Chuck's custom-built multi-band oscilloscope with phase memory monitoring. I don't have a reason to use Uncle Chuck's oscilloscope. Uncle Chuck never made his bed. And I guess Doug can't make beds with a shovel. That doesn't seem to work. It's a receipt from the town's electronics store. 1 vacuum tube puller, paid in full. I really don't think I should use this. Maybe I should save the game first. I don't have a reason to use Uncle Chuck's oscilloscope. While Graphics Basic is pretty amazing, I can't use it in that. While Graphics Basic is pretty amazing, I can't use it in that.
Digging!
Hi, Doug. What are you digging?
All right, Dolores. I'm just digging stuff in the entryway. Mostly holes, but then I buries them again, all neat and tidy.
Okay, Doug. You're doing a good job.
Ta, Dolores! Digging!
The fireplace is very sooty and filled with ash.
Digging! Digging!
Great. Now I'm carrying around a handful of black soot. It doesn't work in that. Hi, Doug. What are you digging?
All right, Dolores. I'm just digging stuff in the entryway. Mostly holes, but then I buries them again, all neat and tidy.
Okay, Doug. You're doing a good job.
Ta, Dolores!
There's nothing inside. 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 It's turned off. Pretty clean, considering. It's a can of poopsie. I don't want to waste it on that. I don't want to waste it on that. I don't want to fill it with water. This clock looks vaguely familiar. Maybe more highly rendered and smoother pendulum action. I don't want to open it. It's very dry firewood. Once is enough. It's our special Mailtron 3000 mailbox. Postman comes once a day. It's an LFG 1982 tube. It's in here pretty tight. I'd need an LFG 1982 tube puller. It's in here pretty tight. I'd need an LFG. It doesn't work in that. It's a key. It says office on it. It's a receipt from the town's electronics store. 1 vacuum tube puller, paid in full.
Have you seen my dime? You got any loose change?
That doesn't seem to work.
Hi, Dolores. Oh, let's go over to the counter where we can talk. Welcome to Ricky's Tubes. How can I help you?
Hi, Ricky. Here's an old receipt. Know anything about tube pullers?
I seem to remember a tube puller that we got from Smart Buy Electronics. We bought up all their inventory when they went under. Yes, here it is. This is a top-of-the-line tube puller. Your uncle always bought the best.
Yes, he did. Thank you, Ricky.
I need to stay focused and solve this murder.
Thanks. I've been collecting dust pixels for years. It's my specks of dust.
Happy to help.
KSCUM's phone system is now out of order.
I need a fingerprint brush for best results.
We interrupt our hostile takeover non-stop music with this important message. Chuck Edmund is not your friend. And now back to our special...
Looks like the radio station is on the air. It's locked and bolted from the inside. It's locked and bolted from the inside. I remember that poster. It gave me nightmares. I can't. It's been glued to the wall.
Whoa, I'm not climbing that. I'm afraid of heights.
That's not gonna work. That's too far to jump from here. I'm not gonna jump on that without a spotter. Safety first.
It's a rusty old padlock, and it's locked.
It's time to ski.
Oh.
No reaction, huh? Weird.
What was that? Again! Must have faulty wiring. Again? Maybe I didn't imagine it.
That poor man. I've got to keep trying to help Abu him. Hello, Acme Maintenance? It's the Edmund Abu Hotel. We've got an emergency, Abu, right now. What do you mean you're not available tonight, Abu? You're supposed to be a 24-hour service at Reno, Abu. Where will I find someone else, Abu, at this hour?
Huh. Well, maybe I imagined it.
Well, back to work, Abu.
Last week on hospital hygiene.
The elevator isn't on this floor. Ooh. Dolores, it's me, Dad. Dolores, can you see me? I'm standing right here. I want to give you a hug and say I'm sorry. I wish I'd, stood up for you against Chuck. I'm really proud of you for getting that programmer job. You followed your dreams and didn't let Chuck hold you back. I wish I could have, been as strong as you. I wish I'd stood up to Chuck. Chuck pushed everyone around and used his charm to make everyone forgive him. I saw it and, didn't do anything. Goodbye, Dolores. I miss you. Ooh. Blue was never my favorite color. What? Why can't I leave? I bet it's Xavier keeping me here in this stupid hotel. It's an elevator.
The doors are closed. That's weird. I swear I pushed the penthouse button. Must be broken. That's weird. I swear I pushed the penthouse button. Must be broken.
I wonder what the guest is up to now.
It's a tiny bit chilly all of a sudden.
Well, back to work.
Ooh.
It's a tiny bit chilly all of a sudden.
I wonder what the guest is up to now.
It's a tiny bit chilly all of a sudden.
Hello, Dolores. How lovely to see you today. How may I be a boo of service?
Did you see my dad just before he disappeared?
I saw him, but I don't know, Abu, what happened to him. Funny thing, Abu, though.
Yes? Please, tell me everything.
That same day, a man with a large nose, Abu, checked in and disappeared.
Weird. Dad's nose isn't big, and you know what Dad looks like.
How else may I be a boo of service?
How's business been going?
In this town, always slow. You know how it is. How else may I be a boo of service?
I'm going to check out the beautiful lobby.
Goodbye. Have a nice evening, Abu. I wonder what the guest is up to now. I wonder what the guest is up to now.
It doesn't work in that. It's a TX1138 tube, all fresh and shiny. It doesn't work in that.
I need to stay focused and solve this murder so I can do what I need to do. That will just make a big mess. Tickets, 25 cents.
It's a revolving door.
Welcome to Quickie Pal. Can I help you find anything?
It's a can of Poopsie.
Let me know if I can help you find anything.
He is too far away.
Hi, Dolores. Welcome back to Thimbleweed. Shame to hear about Chuck's death. He was a great man. Dude was charming and smart and full of integrity.
Sure. Still working at the Quickie Pal, huh?
You know it, Dee-Delicious. I'm keeping it real here while I work on my inventions.
You're an inventor?
Well, not exactly. But once I figure out how to get what's in my head onto paper, I'll be just like your uncle.
Right. Why would you want to be like my Uncle Chuck?
The man is my hero. He had it all. Babes, brains, and fat stacks of Benjamins. Who wouldn't want to be like him?
Well, me, for one. My uncle wasn't perfect. Uncle Chuck was human, after all. There's another side to the man he showed in public.
Yeah, but I bet it was even more awesome than the one we got to see. I always wished he was my uncle. Although it would have made my crush on you in high school super weird.
Barf-tastic. How's your cousin doing? I heard he got into MIT?
Yeah, he did. The total dweeb.
The town looks pretty dead now. I haven't been home in a while, and it seems like half the stores packed up and left.
Yeah, there's a pretty gnarly ghost town vibe out there. But the diner is still open if you want to pay to lose your lunch. And the arcade is still going strong.
I think I've beaten all the games in the arcade.
Oh yeah, I think you still have the high score on most of the machines.
It's funny, I don't get to play as many games now that I make them for a living.
You work for Mucus Phlegm, right?
Yeah.
Bodacious.
See ya, Leonard.
Come back soon, Dolores.
It's an I'm sorry you're feeling like beep card. No thanks. Not very nice for a greeting card. Better leave it be.
Let me know if I can help you with anything. Need an I'm sorry card? We have a great selection. I'm here to serve.
I'd play it if it were.
Hi, Dolores.
See ya, Leonard.
Come back soon, Dolores.
I don't want to pick that up. It's a TX1138 tube, and it looks burned out. It fits perfectly. Looks like it's working. The instructions say, insert coupon for movie. It's a special tool to remove vacuum tubes in the TX and AT class. It's a TX1138 tube, and it looks burned out.
Hello, Dolores. How's life in the big city?
It's okay.
Interested in a little interview for the award-winning Nickel? I'm sure our readers would be fascinated.
I don't think so. The town is pretty mad at me for abandoning my uncle.
It's a perfect way to get your side of the story out. Local girl makes good making... What is it you make again?
Adventure games.
Ah, games. You mean for kids?
No, our main audience is adults.
Lots of shooting and killing, that sort of thing?
Adventure games are all about story and characters.
Sounds like something I would like. I'm writing a novel. It's about the first female president in 2017.
I didn't know you wrote fantasy.
It's good to have you back, Dolores.
I'm not sure why I stopped by.
That's okay. I know times are tough for you.
I'm a little confused over my feelings for Uncle Chuck.
He was a complex man.
Mind if we talk some more about Uncle Chuck?
Oh, I could write a whole book about his ego and arrogance.
What else do you think about Uncle Chuck?
He was a charmer that could manipulate a crowd.
I think I need to go. Thanks for talking, Natalie.
Bye, Dolores. Sorry to hear about your Uncle Chuck's passing.
Bye, Natalie. It won't work on that size tube. It's for a TX1138 size tube. That's a BB19.
Hi, Dolores. You back for some more of my great postal jokes?
I'd love to hear a postal joke.
Why did the mailman go into therapy?
I have no idea.
Because he had post-traumatic stress.
That's funny, George. How is life at the post office?
Busy, 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 Dolores. Being a federal employee isn't always as glamorous as it sounds. Not that I'm complaining. You know I love serving my country.
Your country thanks you for your service.
You're welcome there, Dolores, but there's no need to thank me. I didn't get into postal work for the accolades.
Of course not. How silly of me. Why did you choose to become a mailman?
Well, first of all, let me stop you right there, Dolores. You don't choose the path to this uniform. It chooses you.
I see.
Postal work is a calling, sort of like being a priest or a superhero.
Well, I'm stoked to know that the mail is in safe hands.
I'd take a bullet for your packages, Dolores. Don't you worry.
Anything new in town since I left?
Not really, unless you count more stores closing down.
Yeah, I'm getting ghost town vibes to the max.
I don't see things getting better now that old Chuck has passed. My condolences, by the way.
You don't think the town might be better off without my uncle?
What? Dolores, why would you say a thing like that? Your uncle brought this town prosperity like we'd never seen. Without him, we're like a rowboat without oars.
I guess I just saw a darker side to Uncle Chuck.
Dolores, don't you speak ill of the dead. I know you're probably just confused with the grief, but people in this town loved your uncle, so watch what you say. I won't hold it against you, but some folks out there can get pretty nasty if you get on the wrong side of them.
I guess. Thanks, George. It's great to see you love your job. See you, George.
Come back soon, Dolores. That tape is for official government business only.
They're boxes waiting to be shipped. Or picked up. But not by anyone in this game. No, they're fine where they are. I don't want to use it with that.
Loose change?
Hey, Willie.
Hi, Dolores.
Long time no see.
Well, that's what happens when you piss your uncle off by getting a fancy job at the video game factory. Good job on that, by the way. Chuck was fuming.
I'm sorry my Uncle Chuck destroyed your life.
Your Uncle Chuck was a petty, egotistical, arrogant man. But you're all right, Dolores. I guess in your case, the acorn does fall far from the tree.
What happened between you and Uncle Chuck? He never really explained why he had you blacklisted in town.
If you really want to know, I took one of his many girlfriends to see that creepy insult clown perform. Chuck never could stand to lose, even on principle, so he made an example of me.
My uncle was such a jerk.
You're a sweet kid. Now, you might have your uncle's brains, but you still held on to your heart. Don't ever lose that.
How have you been?
Can't complain. Got some new digs in the sewers with a great supply of mushrooms.
Sounds bangin', I guess.
Oh, it sure is. Banging means good, right?
Do you still do watch repair?
I haven't done watch repair in years. Not since your uncle blacklisted me and I lost my business. I used to do watch repair for all the rich and famous of Thimbleweed County.
See you, Willie.
Have you seen my dime? Buy me some...
Looks like they're having a big sale in there.
Loose change?
The monkey paw knows. Welcome to the Thimbleweed Park Occult Bookstore, Dolores. The bubblefish has a banana.
It's good to see you again, Marina.
Dolores, you little mojo bean. So pleased to see you back in town. If anyone has given you any trouble in the big city, you say the word, and I'll put a hex on them. I've got a really good one I'm dying to use that will turn their bathing suit parts green.
What is it with you and those totally trippin' hexes?
I like to get creative with my craft, dear. On an unrelated note, do you know anyone who deserves a permanent talking zit on their face?
Oh, Marina. Enough with the curses already. Jeez. Although, if my sister keeps acting like a total bin bat, I might come back to you. I guess you heard about my uncle?
Ah, yes, dear. And I'm sorry for your loss.
Are you, though?
If you're sad, then I am sad for you, Dolores. Although I can't pretend that the idea of Chuck roasting in the fires of hell doesn't provide me with some amusement.
That's like way harsh, Marina. But to be perfectly honest, I don't really know how to feel right now. People really loved my uncle, didn't they?
It was a mixed bag, my dear. Most of the town adored Chuck, but there were many of us who despised the man and sensed the darkness within.
What did you mean by the darkness my uncle had?
Chuck exuded an aura of greatness, but that greatness was always balanced on a nice edge of good and evil. The man was ruthless and fell into the dark a long time ago.
I thought he wanted me to be happy, but really, he just wanted me to keep his legacy alive. I idolized my uncle, but if that's all I was to him, then I wonder if I ever really knew the man at all. Goodbye, Madam Marina.
Come back anytime, Dolores. Welcome to the Thimbleweed Park Occult Bookstore, Dolores. The bubblefish has a banana.
How have things been since I left?
Same old, same old. Leonard ate all the donuts at the Quickie Pal, Ransom is still a jerk, cryptozoologists are hunting the tentacle monsters, the usual. You're the one with the exciting new life as a game developer. Tell me all about it.
Do you really want to hear about my job?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, but you gotta keep this under your scarf. We're gonna be bringing out these radical new text adventure games, but plot twist, they're gonna have pictures instead of text. We're calling them clickers, because you have to click on the picture instead of just typing. Totally fresh, right?
That sounds very nice, dear. But I already read about that on one of those CompuServe chat rooms.
You were on a CompuServe chat room?
Get a clue, dear. It's 1987. There's a whole new world of online hexing opening up, and there's no way I'm gonna miss out. That and the internet is great for monitoring my stock portfolio.
I had no idea voodoo was so high-tech these days. Goodbye, Madame Marina.
Come back anytime, Dolores.
It's a rusty old padlock. And it's locked. It doesn't work in that. I'd rather not. I have mellophobia. I don't want to pick that up. Hello? Ransom! Can you hear me? I guess he's busy in there. Hello? Ransom! Can you hear me? I guess Hello? Ransom! Can you hear me? I guess he's busy in there. I can't open that. Hi, Doug. What are you digging?
All right, Dolores. I'm just digging stuff in the grand lobby. Mostly holes, but then I buries them again, all neat and tidy.
Okay, Doug. You're doing a good job.
Ta, Dolores! Digging! 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 Digging in the entryway! Digging the lobby with my rusty shovel. Ha! I'll lick to hook them holes.
Just have to keep going.
That's how it cleans up the stain.
It's a spare AT-25 tube. Very rare, hard to find. It doesn't work in that. It doesn't work in that. The safe is locked, but there's a fingerprint reader on it. It's a fingerprint reader to open the safe. It only works for Uncle Chuck. Not much I can do with a burned-out vacuum tube. It doesn't work in that. It doesn't work in that. It's in here pretty tight. I'm going to need a tube puller. It's a TX1138 tube, all fresh and shiny. It's a TX1138 tube, all fresh and shiny. Too bad Uncle Chuck never finished working on him. Too bad Uncle Chuck never finished working on him. It doesn't work in that. Okay, I'll put it back again. It's in here pretty tight. I'm going to need a tube puller.
That's where the Midway used to be. Now it's my garbage dump. That's where the Midway used to be. Now it's my garbage dump. I can't open that. That's where the Midway used to... I can't push that. I can't leave the circus till I feed Lil Beeper. That's as far to the right as I can move it. I'll have to pull it to move it to the left. I'm not gonna jump on that without a spotter. Safety first. It's my old trampoline. Brings back memories. That doesn't seem to work. Always time to do laundry later. It's my empty Ransom the Clown swear jar. It stays empty now because no one's here but me and Lil Beefer. That's not gonna work. There's nothing inside but a couple of pennies. I'm not a wannabe pirate. You'll never get me to climb into one of those. Besides, it's pretty rusty and filled with rat. I can't open that. So much for better.
I need to stay focused and solve this murder so I can do what I need to do. Open up! Federal agents! The gates are chained and bolted. I can't get in now.
Welcome to Quickie Pal. Can I help you find anything?
It's my joke book, but there's one page missing. Where the is it? That's a rare first edition of my fantastic comic book. I can't reach that. I can't reach that. It's my joke book, but there's one page missing. Where the is it? I can't reach that. Looks like a rat hole. Looks like a rat hole. It's my joke book, but there's one page missing. Where the is it? I can't reach that. Looks like a rat hole. It's my joke book, but there's one page missing. Where the is it? That's not gonna work. I can't use it here. Looks like a rat hole. Looks like a rat hole. The bag's partially full of popcorn. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. It's my joke book, but there's one page missing. Where the is it? It's my joke book, but there's one page missing. Where the is it? Looks like a rat hole. I can't use it here. That doesn't seem to work. Looks like a rat hole. That's not gonna work. It's my joke book, but there's one page missing. Where the is it? I can't leave the circus till I feed Lil Beeper. It's my old trampoline. Brings back memories. It's Lil Beeper, my pet hamster. Looks very hungry. That's not gonna be enough for Lil Beeper. He can eat that much crap in 2 seconds. I can't use it here. I can't use it here. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. There's a big hunk of cheese here. That's not gonna work. Ah, what slimy piece of popcorn. Blech! There's gotta be a better way. It's my joke book, but there's one page missing. Where the is it? The bag's partially full of popcorn. It's my joke book, but there's one page missing. Where the is it? I can't reach that. It's a full bag of popcorn. Here you go, little beeper. Enjoy your crap. It's Lil Beeper, my pet hamster. Sure eats a lot. Lil Beeper is pretty vicious. He'd even bite me if I picked him up. That's where the Midway used to be. Now it's my garbage dump.
Welcome to Quickie Pal. Can I help you find anything? Dude, can you score me some more of that clown blend?
I don't think so, kid. I'd hate to be responsible for the death of your last two working brain cells. I know a chimp who could do this job better than you, face. He's more articulate, too.
Dude, no way! Next time, send the chimp, cause me wanna see.
How does it feel to know this is your peak?
Dude, quit harshing my buzz. You sound like my mom.
Nah, your mom sounds like this. Oh, yeah. Ransom. Ransom. Oh, yeah. Ransom. Want to hear a joke? What do your mom and my clown car have in common?
Dude, no.
Me and 20 other clowns.
Dude, stop.
Stop. That doesn't seem to work. Package held at Thimbleweed Park Post Office for Ransom the Clown. I'm not gonna search the circus for you, Ransom. George the Postman. Well, you, Georgie, you lazy...
Ransom, what are you doing here? The latest issue of Humongous Honka Honkas won't be mailed for at least another week.
You, George. Can't a clown visit the post office without the third degree?
Sheesh, someone woke up on the wrong side of the big top. Let's try that again. What can I do for you, Chuckles?
Hey, George, you lazy. I want to pick up my package.
Let me see that. Okay, one moment.
And next time, deliver it to me in person. What do you think I pay my tax dollars for?
You haven't paid your taxes in years. Who do you think sorts all outgoing mail?
Well, you. It's addressed to me, Ransom the Clown. There's a note inside. Dear Mr. Clown, we hereby return your defective samples. The wallet seems to be made out of a rare endangered species of bird, and the candy dispenser sparks whenever you use it. Please do not contact us again. What a bunch of wads. It's the official Ransom the Clown candy barfer. It's supposed to dispense one piece of candy each time you use it, but it emits deadly sparks instead. It's my sample official Ransom the Clown wallet. I hope to get a manufacturer.
Loose change? You look like you're hitting the willy sauce harder than I am.
Well, you look like your liver's about to fail, so I guess we both look like... Will you do me a favor?
I'll do almost anything for $1.
I'm gonna ignore that line, because it's too easy. But next time someone gives you some cash, can you pick up one of those pine tree car fresheners and hang it around your neck? You smell like... I don't really blame you for drinking.
Oh, you don't?
Nah. With your ugly face, I'd drink every time I passed a mirror.
You're one to talk.
You always hated Chuck Edmund, right?
I don't talk about that.
Well, I hated him, too.
Really?
Yeah, that arrogant snob thought he was too good to make my toys. Canceled the most lucrative deal of my life. We're the only people in town who didn't want to kiss his ass.
No, there was definitely something wrong with that man.
Yeah, it's too bad his milquetoast little of a brother Franklin had to vanish. He wanted to make the dolls, because he knew a good deal when he saw one. Dumb Chuck would rather the factory stay dead than make the toys. The stubborn. And you can bet if I ever find Franklin, I'll wring his scrawny neck for bailing on me. You got any booze to spare?
If I did, it would cost you.
To be honest, I think you should be offering a drink to the poor that gotta look at you. How else will they get through the day?
You know, I may be a bum, but at least I'm not an... Loose change? You got any loose change?
Here's a new wallet with my picture on it.
Oh, Ransom the Clown wallet. Thanks. Here's my old one.
What am I gonna do with this piece of...
Buy me some kombucha? Loose change? Hey.
Great. What do I want with a bloody wallet?
You got any gluten-free donuts?
Thanks. I need to stay focused and solve this murder so I can do what I need to do. This isn't mud on the wallet. It looks more like a blood stain. There's nothing inside. No money nor any ID. I need a fingerprint brush for best results. I'd better hold on to this until later. It has the fingerprint book. It has the fingerprint book.
I'm not touching that. It's probably cursed, like ransom. It looks like a circus clown horn. Tickets, 25 cents. It's closed. No way am I jumping on this old trampoline.
It's closed. I need to be higher to jump on it. That's too far to jump from here. That's too far to jump from here. That's too far to jump from here. That's as far to the left I can move it. They'll have to push it to move it to the right. Hey, spotter, you're in the wrong spot. You want me to break my neck?
Be careful.
Okay then, here I go. Got it. Got the page stuck back into the joke book. It's my joke book in perfect condition, if you don't mind hamster crap.
It's a cell phone?
Let me know if I can help you find anything. How can I help you?
I'm Special Agent Ray.
I'm not Holden, if that's what you're thinking.
Do you know anything about the body by the river?
No, but I heard the sheriff nearly ralphed when he saw it. The only bods I've seen lately are the righteous babes on the top shelf of the magazine rack.
I'm not surprised the only women you see naked are in magazines. I'm going to look around your store.
The heavy wrought iron gate is closed. I see a switch inside. Better not. Might remove any fingerprints. I'd better hold on to this until later.
It's the official Ransom the Clown candy barfer. It's supposed to dispense one piece of candy each time you use it, but it emits deadly sparks instead! This is my prototype. I'm not handing it over to anyone. Stop! Oh, let's get the clown to climb the ladder. The circus freak will climb the ladder. Stupid ladder. Now I better get out of here fast.
What happened? We're off the air. Just as we feared, the government sabotaged the tower.
Piece of cake. I can climb that blindfolded. Out of my way, Pinky.
Excuse me.
I don't want to meet old crazy Cassie on the ladder. I'm not going in there. They did a whole half-hour hatchet job call-in special on my last performance. I'm not going in there. They did a whole half-hour hatchet job.
I need to stay focused and so.
Phew, what a climb.
It's a turntable. Impressive mic. That doesn't seem to work.
What are you doing in my control booth?
Well, I'm a federal agent and, I'm leaving now. Thank you for the music.
Okay, all back to normal again.
Oh, let's get the clown to climb the ladder. The circus freak will climb the ladder. All this climbing just to solve a puzzle. All this climbing just to solve a puzzle. Serves him right for that radio show. Now I better get out of here fast.
Oh no, we're off the air again?
It's Tuna Head by Razor and the Skemettes. This record has glue all around the edges. Someone must really like this music. I can't. The turntable has been glued to the mixing board. I can't. The turntable has... It's a spinning turntable. Impressive mic.
Phew, what a climb.
Oof, lots of knobs and switches here. I can't. It's been glued to the turntable. That doesn't seem to work. Oof, lots of knobs and switches here. I don't know how. Too many knobs.
What are you doing in my control booth?
Well, I'm a federal agent and, I'm leaving now. Thank you for the music.
Okay, all back to normal again.
I can't. It's been glued to the desk.
Buy me a drink?
Hi there. This is Brant Bailiwick, JD. Do you have legal problems? Then you've come to the right place. I'm out of the office today, prepping for ThimbleCon 87. Try me later.
Digging! 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 Digging in the entryway! Digging the entryway with me rusty shovel.
I can't reach that.
Hi there. This is Brant Bailiwick, JD. Do you have legal problems? Then you've come to the right place. I'm out of the office today, prepping for ThimbleCon 87. Try me later.
Trestle Trail to Thimbleweed Park, 1.7 miles. Gross. 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 Freshly cut. Kinda looks like something heavy was dragged from here to the stream. I don't want to go in there. I have mellophobia.
Gross! I'm not going in that hole. I don't do freshly cut. I'm not going in that hole. I don't do cannons or dark places.
Appears to be a male, approximately 40 years old. Looks like he's been in the water for 24 hours. You can tell by the pixelation around the nose and neck. There's no wallet in his pockets, but we found a card, possibly a key card from a hotel. I don't want to look too closely, in case something comes out. Exposed wires that look kind of dangerous. I don't want to pick that up. If I touch them, I might electrocute myself with all this water everywhere. If I touch them, I might electrocute myself with all this water everywhere. This must be where any water drains to. It's a sturdy, impenetrable gate. This looks like the other side of the gate I was stuck behind before. I have no desire to go back there. It's a tunnel. If I open the door, it will just sink. Dusty boxes that are probably filled with spiders. I don't think we need any more shrooms. I don't have a warrant for a badly tuned violin. I don't have a warrant for stinky shoes. I can't budget. These bags look like an adventure game red herring. Nothing more to see. Those bags don't look very interesting. It's an inaccessible grate, probably leading to more boring tunnels. That doesn't seem to work. I can't open that. I can't push that. I can't pull that.
The doors are locked, and nobody's inside.
Welcome back, Dolores. How's life being an important game developer?
It's not too bad. Long hours, low pay, boss is a jerk.
It's good to have you back. I just wanted to say, I know your Uncle Chuck was kind of a dick.
You talking about me?
Shut up, Dave! Look, writing you out of the will was a dick move, but I'm sure he was still proud.
I'd like to think so. He just wasn't himself those last few years. His obsession with restarting the pillow factory, long hours in his workshop and vanishing for days. Anyway. I'd like to order some food.
Sure, everything's on the menu board. What do you want?
I'll have the cherry pie.
Sorry, some tall guy just ate the last slice with a cup of joe.
I changed my mind. I'm not hungry.
Later, Dolores.
Pretty disgusting. It's an empty box. ThimbleCon 87. It's opening later tonight at the hotel.
Hello, Dolores. How lovely to see you today. How may I be a boo of service?
How's business been going?
In this town, always slow. You know how it is. How else may I be a boo of service?
I'm going to check out the beautiful lobby.
Goodbye. Have a nice evening, Abu.
It's a door to the hotel ballroom and event space area. It's locked. It doesn't work in that. I don't want to pick that up.
It's a padlock and chain keeping the gate closed. It's locked. It's locked. The path leads to the factory.
I wonder what the guest is up to now.
It's an elevator.
Xavier says talking on duty is not allowed. Also, I don't talk to new ghosts. Leave me alone.
Oh. Ooh. There's no water to splash there. Maybe I should just find a hole to crawl into? I can't do anything right. You know, I don't know. Chuck was always better than me. Mom always said I wouldn't amount to much.
Vaguely acceptable chilling.
Ooh.
Xavier says talking on duty is not allowed. Also, I don't talk to new ghosts. Leave me alone.
Maybe I should just find a hole to crawl into? I get no satisfaction from chilling objects when no one is around. This channel is just static. I should find another channel. It's now showing I love my cat. It's now showing banana, banana, bananas. Chuck's reach extends everywhere in this town, even from his grave. This channel is just static. I should find another channel.
All operators are having dinner now. Call back tomorrow.
It's...
Get ready, everybody, to go a little bananas.
In case of emergency, do not sue Chuck. It's a door. An ashtray for the smokers. It's getting dark out there now. It's chaos in there. I think they're setting up for something. I'll wait until they're done setting up before I go in. The elevator isn't on this floor.
Oh, all the lights are out. It must be broken. The instructions say, insert coupon for movie. It wouldn't fit in that Tron. It fits perfectly. Looks like it's working. The instructions say, insert coupon for movie. I don't want to do that. It would make it look red. It's a locked gate. It doesn't work in that. It's locked. It's locked. I can't push that. Pulling on the padlock isn't opening it.
My old circus poster featured the amazing Ransom the Clown. It's a locked gate. It's a padlock and chain keeping the gate closed. It's locked. It's locked. I can't push that. Pulling on the padlock is not opening it.
I need to stay focused and solve this murder so I can do what I need to do.
I've barricaded myself in the studio, playing the same song non-stop until...
It's locked. It's locked. It's locked. It doesn't work in that.
What was that?
Hi there. This is Brant Bailiwick, JD. Do you have legal problems? Then you've come to the right place. I'm out of the office today, prepping for ThimbleCon 87. Try me later.
My hand just passed through the pages. I can't open it. That doesn't use electricity.
Again? Maybe I didn't imagine it.
That poor man. I've got to keep trying to help Abu him. Hello, Acme Maintenance? It's the Edmund Abu Hotel. We've got an emergency, Abu, right now. What do you mean you're not available tonight, Abu? You're supposed to be a 24-hour service Arito, Abu. Where will I find someone else, Abu, at this hour?
Huh. Well, maybe I imagined it.
That's weird. I swear I pushed the penthouse button. Must be broken. A bell for calling the sheriff. I mean hotel manager.
Hello, Dolores. How lovely to see you today. How may I be Abu of service?
I'm going to check out the beautiful lobby.
Goodbye. Have a nice evening, Abu.
Buy me some kombucha?
Hello, you've reached Pigeon Brothers Plumbing. We don't monkey wrench around. The signals are really strong tonight, so we'll only come out for paranormal-related plumbing and electrical emergencies. Please try us again later.
"5858. Where have I heard that address before? It's very dry firewood. No thanks. You think I'm a log lady? Better ring the doorbell.
All right, there. You canna come in, no. Too many holes over the stayed. You'd break your neck.
I have no idea what you just said. Okay then. I'll be back. Better ring the doorbell.
I really can't talk right now. Still dealing with family issues. Maybe you can come back later.
Okay then. I'll be back.
Hi, Doug. What are you digging?
All right, Dolores. I'm just digging stuff in the entryway. Mostly holes. But then I buries them again, all neat and tidy.
Okay, Doug. You're doing a good job.
Ta, Dolores. Digging. Digging. Digging.
I don't want to do that. It would make it look red.
Digging in the entryway. Digging the entryway with me rusty shovel.
I don't want to do that. It would make it look red. That doesn't seem to work. Okay, I'm pushing it. It says Philips Dangerous Device, and it has a red button and a speaker on it. It doesn't work in that. It doesn't work in that. Too bad Uncle Chuck never finished working on him. Too bad Uncle Chuck never finished working on him. Too bad Uncle Chuck never finished working on him. Okay, I'll put it back again. Too bad Uncle Chuck never finished working on him. It's Uncle Chuck's custom-built multi-band oscilloscope with phase memory monitoring. I don't have a reason to use Uncle Chuck's oscilloscope. I don't want to do that. It would make it look red. I don't want to waste it on that. Too bad Uncle Chuck never finished working on him. I can't push that. Graphics Basic, the powerful programming language. Unlock the full potential of your computer with over 100 additional English language commands. Now beginning programmers can create complex graphics, animation, and music without being a machine language programming expert. Sounds perfect. I still get lost after all these years. It's my state-of-the-art Commodore 64 with dual 1541 floppy drives and a blazingly fast 1200 baud modem. It won't work on that size tube. It's for a TX1138 size tube. That's an LFG 1982. This is Uncle Chuck's Indextron 3000 library filing lookup system. It uses the Spewy decimal system to catalog books. I don't need to find any books now.
Have you called the stupid lawyer yet?
Would it kill you to help out a little?
I wasn't the one who abandoned the family. I was always there for Uncle Chuck, so it's time for you to finally lift a finger and help out.
Oh, gag me. All you were ever there for was a handout from Uncle Chuck.
Oh, Dolores, I won't shed one tear for you when the will is read and Uncle Chuck left everything to me.
I think we're done here.
Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
All operators are having dinner now. Call back tomorrow.
Interesting. Not sure what to do with this, but it might come in handy. It's a defunct robot prototype. I can't open that. I can't pull that. I can't push that. Interesting. Not sure what... Too bad Uncle Chuck never finished working on him. Too bad Uncle Chuck never finished working on him. It doesn't work in that. It doesn't work in that. Hi, Doug. What are you digging?
All right, Dolores. I'm just digging stuff in the grand lobby. Mostly holes, but then I buries them again, all neat and tidy.
Okay, Doug. You're doing a good job.
Ta, Dolores!
Just down the hall is the big stair. The sign says it's out of order. Chucky's been in our family for years. He's a good plant. Chucky has been sitting here forever. I don't want to move him now.
I need to stay focused and solve this murder so I can do what I need to do.
Chuck Edmund is not your friend. And now back to our special hostile takeover song.
I wonder what the guest is up to next. I can see you looking at me. I'm not doing anything I shouldn't be. This is Essential Abu, Hotel Abu, Business Abu, isn't it? Welcome to the Edmund Hotel. Most beautiful Hotel Abu in the Thimbleweed Park County area. How may I be Abu of service?
You look awfully familiar. Have we met before?
I don't believe Abu so.
Well, there you go. Is anything going on in the hotel today?
Nothing, Abu. Certainly not more cases of food poisoning. Definitely not Abu.
I'm going to check out your beautiful lobby.
Goodbye. Have a nice evening, Abu.
I heard a rumor your maintenance people aren't available tonight. Why don't you try the Pigeon Brothers?
Why, Abu, that's exactly what we need. Thank you so much, Abu.
They've got the house.
It's a door. It's a door.
It's time to escape for cash.
What was that? Again? Maybe I didn't imagine it.
That poor man. Maybe these new people can help Abu him. Poultry Brothers Plumbing, Abu? We've got a maintenance emergency, Abu, right now. You can be here right away? Thank Abu you.
received a signal that you're in need of some paranormal electrical help.
Thanks. Let me know when you're done.
I don't want to disturb the professionals. Help! I'm a ghost. I'm right here. Oh. Ooh. I don't want to disturb the professionals. I don't want to disturb the professionals. It's an open door. The elevator isn't on this floor.
Hello, Dolores. How lovely to see you today. How may I be a boo of service?
I'm going to check out the beautiful lobby.
Goodbye. Have a nice evening, Abu.
It's a door to the hotel room ball and an event space area. It's chaos in there. I think they're setting up for something. I'll wait until they're done setting up before I go in.
Xavier says talking on duty is not allowed. Also, I don't talk to new ghosts. Leave me alone.
No time to talk.
We're trying to work out what caused this malfunction. What are you doing in here? Can't you tell we're doing important business?
Sorry. I was just...
Oh, you best be going now.
No time to talk.
We're trying to work out what caused this malfunction.
It's an odd-looking plumber's wrench.
Ransom? What are you doing here?
What's your problem?
You! We're trying to make sure all our guests feel comfortable, Abu. With that mouth, Abu, of yours, you'll frighten away our few guests. Leave now. What are you still doing here, Abu?
I'm going already.
Good riddance, Abu.
There's nothing further of interest in the bag.
No time to talk.
We're trying to work out what caused this malfunction.
Wait a minute. What are you doing here? Where's our Wrenchtron 3000?
I don't know. I don't have it.
People these days.
You leave a Wrenchtron 3000 where someone can easily take it, and they do.
It doesn't work on that. It's an odd-looking plumber's wrench that says Wrenchtron 3000.
We tellt ya, you're nae fellt ya here. Dinna come back, or I will call the feds.
Oh yeah? Well, you!
We tellt ya, you're nae fellt ya here. Dinna come back, or I will call the feds.
Oh yeah? Well, you! It's my joke book, in perfect condition, if you don't mind hamster crap. It's my ex-lawyer's business card. Brent Bailiwick, J.D. Legal problems? We'll screw him for you. I'm in the phone book. He definitely screwed me.
Thank you. It's a business card for a lawyer. Brant Balawick, JD. Legal problems? Don't worry, we'll screw him for you. I'm in the phone book. Hey, he was Uncle Chuck's lawyer.
Hi there. This is Brant Bailiwick, JD. Do you have legal problems? Then you've come to the right place. I'm out of the office today, prepping for ThimbleCon 87. Try me later.
It's the Pigeon Brothers van. They took all their useful tools with them.
I need to stay focused and solve this murder so I can do what I need to do.
Welcome to the S&D Diner. What can I do for you, Dolores?
I'd like to order some food.
Sure, everything's on the menu board. What do you want?
I'll have a hot dog.
Good choice, honey. We're trying to move him out. Eat up, hun, while it's still hot.
This hot dog is even worse than the food in the mucus phlegm lunchroom. Gotta go. Oh. I feel better now. It's an SR 5858 tube in perfect condition. It's not working. It's missing its AT25 tube. It's a special tool to remove vacuum tubes in the TX and AT class. I'm not going to waste time. That should fix it. It's one of Uncle Chuck's Tron machine monstrosities. I'm not going to waste time using these monstrosities.
Welcome to Quickie Pal. Can I help you find anything? Let me know if I can help you find... Hi, Dolores.
See ya, Leonard.
Come back soon, Dolores.
I don't want to go in there. It smells really musty. I'm not going in there. I still get the occasional nightmare from the last time I was inside. I'm not touching that.
Insert 3 reports from the Bloodtron 3000, Fingertron 3000, and Facetron 3000 into the Arresttron 3000 to issue an arrest warrant.
Just a bunch of files. Just a bunch of files. Standard city-issued desk, but with no drawers. Just a bunch of files. Just a bunch of files. It's empty. There's a fingerprint kit here. It's a very dark and smelly.
Thanks. Plenty of powder now. There's definitely a clear fingerprint here.
Arrest Lily Tilio for the murder of Boris Schultz.
Oh, what have we here, Reno? Have our big city agent of Reno's actually solved the murder? I'll take that. Let's see what it says, Reno. Oh, blah Reno, blah Reno, oh, blah Reno. Ah, Willie T. Wino. Just as I suspected, Reno. Yeah, I'll be right back. Willie, you are under arrest, Reno, for the murder of Boris Schultz.
Who? What?
Come with me, Reno. Well, Willie Reno, what have you got to say for yourself?
I didn't do it.
Oh, yeah, Reno? These feds will break you. You want to close this case, Reno? Have at him.
Do you think we should play good cop, bad cop?
What else would we play?
I'll play bad cop. I'm the bad cop, and she's the good cop.
You're not supposed to tell him that.
Oh, not good cop, bad cop. I did it, I did it! I killed the man by the bridge just to watch him die.
Anything else you want to confess to?
I also kidnapped the Lindbergh baby.
Anything else you want to confess to?
I'm D.B. Cooper, and I stole all the money.
Keep talking, murder boy.
I'm Jack the Ripper.
Keep going. You're digging your own grave.
I took the beef.
Blab on. You can't beat good cop, bad cop.
I'm the Zodiac Killer.
I think we have enough to lock you up for life. You're going to the big house, Willie. Don't mess with the feds. I'm glad I caught the killer, and we can finally leave this stinkhole.
That's not such a bad place. I learned a lot from working with you, Agent Ray.
Yeah, I'll look you up if I'm ever at the home office in Albuquerque.
There is no home office in Albuquerque.
No shit, Sherlock.
I can't believe I got over again. What did I do to deserve this treatment? All I wanted to do was entertain people and make them laugh at the stupidity of stupid people. I feel like there's a lesson in all of this, but you, I'm Ransom the Clown. It's all that Franklin's fault. He was gonna talk to Chuck about putting my new high-tech Ransom the Clown licensed dolls into production at the old pillow factory. Then he flaked out. He's probably in Mexico skinny dipping with my ex-wife. Okay, I need to break into that pillow factory and see if my prototype Ransom the Clown doll is still in there. My comeback depends on it. You! It's locked. It's locked. I can't push that. Pulling on the padlock is not opening it. Stuff burns! I can't use it here. I'll have to get through the gate first. The path leads to the factory. It's a locked gate. I can't reach that. It's locked. Looks like I'd need a key for that. It's locked. Pulling on the padlock is not opening it.
I can't help but feel there was something suspicious about Uncle Chuck's death. He was a bit eccentric, but deep down he had always been a caring and thoughtful uncle. But in the last few years, he became obsessed, and more than usual, with that pillow factory. I need to get inside and see if anything in his old office will help me make sense of it all. I owe it to him to find out what happened. It's locked. It's locked. Pulling on the padlock isn't opening it. I can't push that. It doesn't work in that. I don't want to do that. It would make it look red. It's a business card for a lawyer. Brant Bailiwick, J.D. Legal problems? Don't worry, we'll screw him for you. I'm in the phone book. Hey, he was Uncle Chuck's lawyer.
So much for better. It's my tube of Cosleric's patented anti-itch medicine. Works wonders. Pulling on the padlock is not opening it. I can't reach that. That's not gonna open this lock. That's not gonna open this lock. That's not gonna open this lock.
Too bad Uncle Chuck never finished working on him. It's a defunct robot prototype.
Have you called the stupid lawyer yet?
I think we're done here.
Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
Hi there, this is Brant Bailiwick, JD. Do you have legal problems? Then you've come to the right place. I'm out of the office today at ThimbleCon 87, handling all cosplay legal issues. Stop by my booth.
Thimbleweed Park's second largest nerd and geek convention. Listen to KSCUM to win free ThimbleCon 87 tickets. Thimbleweed Park's second largest nerd and geek convention. Listen to KSCUM to win free ThimbleCon 87 tickets. The door to ThimbleCon.
None shall pass without showing me their ticket first. Oh, and welcome to ThimbleCon, of course.
How can I get a ticket?
The radio is doing a competition to win tickets. You could try your luck by calling up when they announce it. Shut up in there! Every child will want an Ewok toy to cuddle with.
The door to ThimbleCon.
None shall pass without showing me their ticket first. Oh, and welcome to ThimbleCon, of course.
Bye. It's an elevator. The doors are closed.
Here goes nothing. I'm checking in.
Certainly, Abu. Here is your room key.
Not long now. I'd like to check in, please.
Certainly, Abu. Here is your room key.
It's turned off.
Hello, 198.7 FM KSCUM listeners. DJ Cassie here. We interrupt our hostile takeover of the airwaves with this important announcement. I have 4 free ThimbleCon 87 tickets to give away. First caller who can answer our trivia questions wins. And now back to our regularly scheduled hostile takeover.
You have one new message. Message 1.
You know who this is? You must be close to achieving our goal. We sent a package to the front desk for you. It is required for the next stage. Sayonara.
No more new messages. We're sorry. The number you have dialed is not in service at this time.
I can't use the map right now. I need to check my messages before I head out.
You have one new message. Message 1.
Hola, soy mamá. ¿Recuerdas la vieja promesa que me hiciste sobre papá? He enviado un paquete a recepción. Es vital para nuestro plan. Come bien, llámeme pronto. Estoy preocupada. Un beso.
No more new messages.
Here's your package, Boo.
Thank you.
Oh, this is just great. Is that you, Reyes?
No, I'm not Reyes.
Drop the act. That's the worst disguise I've ever seen.
Then I guess you haven't looked in the mirror lately.
Touché.
What are you doing back in town? I knew something was up with you.
Same here, Sherlock. I don't think either of us were being honest.
I think it's time we came clean and told the truth about why we're in Thimbleweed Park.
You first.
Okay. I suspect Thimbleweed Park is a secret UFO base.
Bullshit.
Okay. I'm here looking to buy a nice house for the family.
Bullshit.
Okay. I'm investigating local corruption.
Bullshit.
Okay. I'm investigating the old pillow factory fire that killed my father.
I was wondering why you kept asking about the fire. I figured it was just some perverted pyro fetish.
My father was a security guard there.
How old were you?
I was only 5. Mom says he was always complaining about the faulty logic in the factory machines.
Clearing your dad's name is a very noble cause. I'm sorry I've given you such a hard time.
I need to get into that factory. I'm sure there is evidence in there that will clear his name. Now, why are you really here?
Well, just here to see if there is an opening on the Thimbleweed Park police force.
Bullpucky.
Well, I'm on vacation and stumbled onto the dead body and thought I'd help.
Bullpucky.
Well, I'm up for promotion and this is the official hazing.
Bullpucky.
Well, I'm here to find the secrets to the Pillow Factory AI for the NSA. It involves top secret national security.
That's pretty important.
Sounds like we both need to get into the Pillow Factory.
Let's work together on this one.
Total honesty.
Wow. National security. That's some heavy NSA stuff.
Let's split up. It will go faster.
Good idea.
Ma'am, I have a package of boo for you.
Hello, 198.7 FM KSCUM listeners. DJ Cassie here. We interrupt our hostile takeover of the airwaves with this important announcement. We have 4 more free ThimbleCon 87 tickets you can win. First caller who can answer our trivia questions wins. And now back to our regularly scheduled hostile.
We're sorry. The number you have dialed is not in service at this time. We're sorry. The number you have dialed is not in service at this time.
The tube is missing. KSCUM's phone lines are dead. It's in here pretty tight. I'm going to need a tube puller. KSCUM's phone system is now rebooting.
Hello, caller. You're live on KSCUM.
Hello.
Correctly answer 2 out of 3 questions to win 4 ThimbleCon 87 tickets. Your first question is, fill in the blank. This is your brain. This is drugs. Blank. That's correct. Here's your second question. Who said, Mr. Gorbachev, tear down this wall? You got it right. And your final question. What television event drew an estimated 750 million viewers worldwide? You got it! Let's see how you did. You got 3 out of 3, a perfect score! You win 4 ThimbleCon 87 tickets. You can pick them up at the Edmond Hotel front desk. What's your name?
My name.
you, and congratulations. Now back to our regularly scheduled hostile takeover of the airwaves.
It's addressed to me. I've been waiting for this.
Welcome to the Edmond Hotel, most beautiful hotel Abu in the Thimbleweed Park County area. How may I be Abu of service?
There should be some ThimbleCon tickets in my name.
Yes, I do have tickets from the K-Scum Abu Trivia Contest. What is your name, Abu, please? Ah, yes, here's your name, Abu, on the list. How else may I be Abu of service?
I'm going to check out your, interesting lobby.
Goodbye. Have a nice evening, Abu.
Perfect. It's a special tool for a special use. It's a very strange-looking tool. I'm sure it has a very important use near the end of the game.
It's addressed to me. I've been waiting for this. Yes! It's my father's watch. It's my father's old pocket watch, but it's broken, and only a professional will be able to fix it.
I'm innocent!
If you didn't do it, a jury will find you not guilty. I heard you used to have a watch repair shop. Can you fix this watch?
Why should I? Considering I'm only locked up because of you.
I know you're innocent.
Well, let me see it. Oh, that's a strange-looking watch. But sure, I can fix it. But do you think I can fix it with my teeth? Come back when you have some proper tools. And turn off that awful noise. Play me some theremin music.
I can't turn it off. The knob is missing and the radio's bolted to the cabinet.
The sheriff left it on as a form of torture.
Just a bunch of files. Just a bunch of files. Just a bunch of files. It's a police radio. Looks like it's on and ready to use. Just a bunch of files. Just a bunch of files. Just a bunch of files. It's a filing cabinet. Standard city-issued desk, but with no drawers. It's empty. It's empty. It's empty. There's a fingerprint brush, plenty of fingerprint powder, but it's missing the fingerprint tape. It's a very dark and
Thanks.
happy to help.
The door to ThimbleCon.
None shall pass without showing me their ticket first. Oh, and welcome to ThimbleCon, of course.
Here's my ticket.
Thank you. I'll take the tickets for your friends while you're here. Saves time so you can live long and prosper.
They're comics, D&D manuals, and a priceless and rare text adventure hint guide. No touching. Hi. Anything I can interest you in? I'm selling comics, D&D manuals, and original Star Trek spec scripts. I also have a rare and priceless hint guide to a forgotten text adventure called Colossal Dungeon Cave Quest 2.
How much are the hint guides?
The Colossal Dungeon Cave Quest 2 hint guide is priceless. Just sell your soul and I'll give one to you. It even contains a secret word that will crash your computer due to a bug in the code not caught by the testers.
Good testers are hard to find, but worth every penny. Can I trade you something for a hint guide?
What do you have to trade?
A kind smile?
Sorry, that's not worth trading for a Colossal Dungeon Cave Quest 2 hint guide. Bye!
A dime a dozen.
Pew! Pew! Pew!
I don't want to pick that up. Looks like Marvin's cousin, Gary. I'm trying not to be convinced into buying any more figurines. It's a character from the upcoming adventure game called Robot Island.
Pew! 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 Starships in bottles, handmade.
How do you make the starship so small?
I use the same tools as jewelry and watch repairers do. They allow me to carefully place each photon torpedo.
Can I borrow your jewelry tools?
They're up in my room, but I can't even leave this table to get some dinner.
Can I mind your stand while you get me your tools?
You'd need to know a lot about Star Trek to be able to man my booth. Did you know that on Impulse Drive, it would take 400,000 years for the Enterprise to cross the galaxy?
Actually, I do.
Or that the Galaxy-class Enterprise is 353.5 meters longer than the Constitution-class Enterprise.
Yes, I know.
Well, I'm sure there is a lot more you don't know. So you see, it's perfectly obvious that I can't possibly leave my stand to an ignoramus like you. But if you got me dinner, then maybe I could do something for you.
What do you want in exchange for your tools?
Well, I'm really craving a hamburger.
How about a hot dog?
No, definitely not. A hamburger is what I need. Get me a hamburger and I'll see what I can do for you.
How much do your starships cost?
More than someone in your pay bracket can afford. But today we're doing a special deal. If you can answer me this one question, you will get a free starship in a bottle.
What is the question I need to answer to get a free starship?
Warning! You only have one chance to get this right. Which is the best science fiction show ever made?
Star Trek.
Congratulations! You've won a replica of the Starship Isabella.
Bye.
You will not find better starships in a bottle than these.
The plaque says it's a tiny replica of the Starship Isabella in a bottle. Books on UFOs, animation, and puppies. I feel like this Spock cosplayer is ahead of our time. I feel like this Spock cosplayer is ahead of our time.
Pew, pew, pew!
It's a puzzle dependency chart, the secret to adventure game design. Oh, cutting-edge computer technology.
Pew, pew, pew!
Ugh, I'd love to talk to him, but I'm too shy. What with him being famous and all.
Pew, pew, pew!
Apparently, you can win big prizes in the Ransom Lookalike Contest. The actual prizes are listed here in fine print.
He's Corey! And he's Corey! And not to be a rude ransom, but we're trying to get into character for the lookalike contest. Yeah? So? Get out of here! Good one, Corey! For a moment, I thought you were Ransom the Clown! Not to be a rude ransom, but we're trying to get the character for the lookalike contest.
Nothing's happening until they get enough contestants for the Ransom Lookalike Contest. It's turned on. Looks fine to me. Looks fine to me. It's turned on. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, 1, 2, 3.
Pew! Pew pew!
I'm trying not to be convinced into buying any more figurines. I don't want to pick that up. Looks like Marvin's cousin, Gary.
Pew! Pew pew!
Do you need some cosplay advice? Oh, hi, Dolores. What brings you back to Thimbleweed Park?
I need you to read Uncle Chuck's will.
Chuck never paid me to read his will. My fee was $15,000, and I didn't see a cent of that money.
I'm sure he must have paid you. It's not like Uncle Chuck to forget something like that.
Unless I see proof, I won't believe it. How else can I help you, Dolores?
Are you an expert on cosplay as well?
Just the legalities of cosplay. It's a fascinating intellectual property question. By cosplaying, you appear to represent the company, so their trademark...
That's okay. I don't need to know the details.
How else can I help you, Dolores?
I need you to read Uncle Chuck's will.
Chuck never paid me to read his will. My fee was $15,000, and I didn't see a cent of that money.
I'm sure he must have paid you. It's not like Uncle Chuck to forget something like that.
Unless I see proof, I won't believe it. How else can I help you, Dolores?
Bye.
See you later, Dolores.
A new Coke vending machine. I can't push that. It only sells new Coke, and no one wants that.
Pew! Pew pew!
I can't push that. I don't want to pick that up.
Shut up in there! They will never be able to improve on the VHS format.
Welcome to the S&D Diner. What can I do for you, Dolores?
I'd like to order some food.
Sure, everything's on the menu board. What do you want?
I'll have a hamburger.
Sorry, honey. Those hot dogs are about to go bad, and I can't open a new package of hamburgers till they're gone.
I'd like to order some food.
Sure, everything's on the menu board. What do you want?
I'll have a salad.
We're out of salad.
I'd like to order some food.
Sure, everything's on the menu board. What do you want?
I changed my mind. I'm not hungry.
Later, Dolores.
I need to get into the factory to get my prototype doll back. It's locked. It's locked. I can't push that. Pulling on the padlock is not opening it.
You know you're not welcome in here, Ransom.
You can't legally refuse me service because I'm a clown.
No, but I can refuse you service because you're a B-pole clown.
Tell it to someone that cares.
Just order your food and get lost.
Give me a greasy crap burger with extra heart attack.
We're not serving hamburgers until our hot dogs are gone. Now get lost.
I'll have one of those disgusting hot dogs.
Knock yourself out with those hot dogs. We're trying to move them before... well... I hope you choke on it.
Nom, nom, nom. This tastes like crap, and I ought to know. I gotta go. I feel better now.
Secret pizza meeting. Pizza meeting. Want a free pizza coupon? Wink, wink.
Is the pizza free or the coupon free?
I don't think I understand.
What's up with this nutty town?
Something odd is going on. You've noticed it too? No way! Have you heard the beeps and bleeps and buzzes? Do you know about the meeting?
Meeting? What meeting?
Who are you? Are you the cops?
I'm looking to score some pizza.
You're a Fed! Well, I can tell by the suit. Oh, I just knew it! I know my rights. I need to see a warrant. This is an illegal arrest. Ah!
What can I do for you, honey?
I'd like to order some food.
Sure. Everything is on the menu board. What do you want?
I'll have the pie.
Sorry. Dave ate the last piece. See, Dave? I told you a customer would want it. Those foreign city folks really love the pie. But no, you said. We've seen the last of the city folks. Let me have the pie.
It was starting to go bad.
Shut up, Dave.
I'd like to order some food.
Sure. Everything is on the menu board. What do you want?
I'll have a hamburger.
Sorry, honey. Those hot dogs are about to go bad, and I can't open a new package of hamburgers until they are all gone.
I'd like to order some food.
Sure. Everything is on the menu board. What do you want?
I'll have a salad.
Sorry, we are out of salad. Aphid scare.
I'd like to order some food.
Sure. Everything is on the menu board. What do you want?
I guess I'm not hungry. Do you know much about the pillow factory?
The pillow factory? Not really. Just that it's been closed since the fire.
And it was kind of the reason our town used to be awesome.
Shut up, Dave.
I'd like to order some food.
Sure. Everything is on the menu board. What do you want?
I guess I'm not hungry. Bye for now.
Anytime. What can I do for you, honey?
I'd like to order some food.
Sure. Everything is on the menu board. What do you want?
I'll have a hot dog.
Good choice, honey. We're trying to move him out. Eat up, hun, while it's still hot.
Oh my. That is the worst hot dog I've ever eaten. I, gotta go. I feel better now.
Welcome to the S&D Diner. What can I do for you, Dolores?
I'd like to order some food.
Sure, everything's on the menu board. What do you want?
I'm ready for that hamburger.
All right, honey. Now that you helped us move those hot dogs, you can have a hamburger. Dave, burn one, take it through the garden, and pin a rose on it.
Ready. Been saving one here in the grill pocket, just in case.
Here you go, hon.
The door to Thimble.
Pew, pew, pew! Thanks. That's exactly what I wanted. Delicious. I have to go to my room.
Teeny tiny spaceships and bottles.
Great. More? The door to ThimbleCon.
Do you need some cosplay advice? Oh, it's you. Beep off.
I'm not cosplaying.
Go away. I quit, so I don't need to deal with you anymore.
Pew, pew, pew! He's Corey!
And he's Corey!
And not to be a rude ransom, but we're trying to get into character for the look-alike contest.
Yeah? So? Get out of here!
Good one, Corey. For a moment, I thought you were Ransom the Clown.
Amateurs.
Wow! No need to start swearing.
And get a better costume. It's like you're not even trying.
Ooh, burn.
Ready to face my adoring public and win this contest already.
Thank you all for coming to witness the Ransom Lookalike Contest. We've got a great crowd here tonight.
What is he, blind?
Stinks in here.
Yes, well, it looks like we've got some great entries and some not so great entries. But I'll be the judge of that. That's right, I'll be judging the contestants as they try to make us laugh. First up, we have Corey.
I'm Ransom, the jerk clown.
It's Ransom, the insult clown, you moron.
That's not a nice thing to say. I have big hair.
He does! Oh my! That's funny!
Am I missing something here?
Ooh, that's some cape you've got on there, kid. I bet your mom made it with love. I hope there's a Batman look-alike contest for you soon. You definitely win. So convincing.
You've gotta be kidding. That wasn't an insult. It was a crappy compliment. You guys love that pillow factory. It's the lamest claim to fame a town has ever had.
The Pillow Factory closed down 10 years ago. Get off stage!
Thimbleweed Park is full of snobs. You're so fancy here that the bums give money to tourists so they can buy some better clothes.
No one's giving any bums money. They live off scraps like the rest of us.
You're all a bunch of inbred freaks. Don't try to deny it, because I've seen the sheriff, the coroner, and the hotel manager.
The sheriff, coroner, and hotel manager are all distinct people and awesome in their own right. You should be thanking them for keeping the town running.
Bunch of ingrates.
Sounds like someone has to update their jokes. Now we have our final contestant, Corey.
Bloop, bloop, and bleep, bloop!
It's beep, for sake, not bloop.
Don't be mean.
Wasn't Chuck the best human? Don't you think?
Yes, and where's the punchline?
Punchline? What are you talking about? What a lovely crowd we have tonight. I can't wait to meet all you wonderful special snowflakes.
This is so unbelievable.
This won't take long to decide the winner. In first place is, obviously, Corey!
Oh my! Thank you!
Corey wins a licensing deal with Mega Toy Company.
I'm going to make a cute fuzzy dog!
But you can just walk into any toy store and buy that already.
Second place is Corey.
Of course it well is. Totally rigged.
How can anyone compete with Corey? It's a pleasure to come second to his first.
You've won a gift card for facial reconstruction surgery.
How exciting! Just like my hero, Michael Jackson.
Which leaves third and last place to... What was your name, anyway?
It's Ransom, you idiot.
Oh, your name is Ransom, too? That's an odd coincidence. Pity your act wasn't very convincing. So third place goes to the poorly named Ransom. You win an easy listening theremin record by Sykin. Congratulations to those who put some effort in.
It's a crappy recording of theremin music. Big whoop.
Pew, pew, pew! Starships in bottles, handmade.
How are you feeling now? Do you want another hamburger?
Hamburger? How can you say that? Ah, ugh, bad memories. I have to go to my room.
Shut up in there! Ninjas fight alone. Pirates will always beat them. Shut up in there! Everyone knows the best zombie weapon would be a lightsaber. Shut up in there! New Coke is better than the old version.
Sounds like someone's being sick in there. Sounds like someone's being sick in there. I don't want to see that.
Oh, that's better. Now to get back to work.
It's locked. It's locked.
That isn't going to work. Ah, a Betamax tape. It's a Betamax tape that I can't watch because no Betamax players exist in this town. Blazing Saddles by Mel Brooks. Ha, I loved it, but not so sure about the ending.
Welcome to Quickie Pal. Can I help you find anything? Whoa, the feds are back. What brings you to town again, dude?
What's the deal with the plant?
I don't know what you're talking about. I've never even looked in my closet before. I thought it was a tomato plant.
I was talking about the plant on the counter there, sir.
Phew! For a minute there, I thought I was busted. Good save, Leonard.
Why do you have a man-eating plant in the store?
My boss thought it might eat some of the rats that like to run across the counter. Customers don't like to see a rodent chomping on their grindage, you know? But so far, all it's done is bite a finger off some kid who tried to lift a candy bar. Boy, did we get some cred for that.
We're back in town tying up loose ends.
Oh, I get it. Loose ends. Wink, wink.
I'm not sure I know what you mean.
I just mean I get what you mean by loose ends. I'm cool, man. You don't have to be coy with me. I'll keep my lip zipped on your gnarly biz.
I honestly have no idea what you think we're doing.
You dudes are like the total James Bond deal, right? License to kill and all that tubular jazz? I won't say anything if you came to tie up some of those loose ends.
Do you think we're here to murder someone?
That's what loose ends is code for, right?
No.
Come on, you can tell me. I'm big time down, broski. Unless... I'm the loose end? I swear, I was only holding on to that stuff for a friend. Please don't hurt me, dude.
Can you tell me anything about the Pillow Factory?
Other than it being the greatest achievement in Thimbleweed history?
Yes, other than that.
Nah, afraid I can't. Factory has been locked up for years.
Gotta go.
Catch you on the flip-flop, dude. You can just return it in the Movietron when you're done. Enjoy!
It doesn't seem to fit that. I'm sure it has a very important use near the end of the game.
It doesn't work in that.
Oh, I'm, really dead. It's just starting to, sink in. I'm never gonna hold my Dolores again. I never told her how proud I was of her for getting that job designing games. I was, too afraid of what Chuck would think. Now I'm dead. I don't remember who killed me or why I'm trapped in this hotel. I need to find a way to escape from here. There has to be a way out. A magical book or a spell. Oh, Franklin, now you're going insane. That only works in games. The elevator isn't on this floor.
Can't cope with the boredom anymore. Talk to me now.
Okay. I'm not very good at talking to, strangers, but I'll give it a try. So, Clara, what's life like as, a ghost?
For starters, it's not life.
Of course, but you know what I mean, right? What's it like?
It's like being a ghost.
How come you're so, upset all the time?
That's unfair. I'm not upset all the time. I'm just a little hungry right now, and that makes me angry.
That happens to me, too. There should be a word for that. What can ghosts, eat?
As a ghost, it's hard to find food that we can eat. My particular weakness has always been ice cream cake. But I'm stuck in this stupid elevator, and I can't get any.
Can I, please go to the penthouse?
No.
Please.
No, you're not my friend. I don't know you anything.
Bye, Clara. It's a door. Tiny tools for working on starships and bottles and jewelry.
Tiny tools for working on starships and bottles and jewelry. It's a set of very fine jewelry tools.
Happy to help. Willie, here are the tools you wanted.
Ah, thanks. Nice tools. I'm innocent.
Can you fix this watch? If you fix the watch, I promise I'll prove your innocence. Here's my watch for you to fix.
I can't concentrate over that racket. You have to change the music to my favorite. I love theremin music. I work best when it's playing.
Oh, I love carrying stuff.
We interrupt our hostile takeover. Non-stop music.
That's the radio broadcast. Piece of cake. I can climb that blindfolded. Oh, let's get the clown to climb the ladder. The circus freak will climb the ladder. Waste of my time. All this climbing just to solve a puzzle. For making me do this. What the hell is this? Looks complicated. Serves him right for that radio show. Now I better get out of here fast.
Oh no, we're off the air again?
Wow, that is a rare theremin song from Sycon, a rad composer.
Phew, what a climb.
There's a theremin record on top of the turntable. I don't know how. Too many knobs.
I'm innocent.
Can you fix this watch? If you fix the watch, I promise I'll prove your innocence. Here's my watch for you to fix.
Hey, you have that great theremin music playing. Okay, hand it over. Okay, your watch is fixed. Here you go.
Ugh, what is that awful noise? The feds must be trying to brainwash me. How'd this get here? Okay, all back to normal again.
It's my father's old pocket watch. Good as new. It doesn't work on that. We need this for agent business.
Diggin'!
Have you paid the damn lawyer yet? We need to get that stupid will read and see how rich I am.
Would it kill you to help out a little?
I wasn't the one who abandoned the family. I was always there for Uncle Chuck, so it's time for you to finally lift a finger and help out.
Oh, gag me. All you were ever there for was a handout from Uncle Chuck.
Oh, Dolores, I won't shed one tear for you when the will is read and Uncle Chuck left everything to me.
I think we're done here.
Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
The plaque says it's a tiny replica of the Starship Isabella in a bottle. Interesting. Not sure what to do with this, but it might come in handy. It's my state-of-the-art Commodore 64 with dual 1541 floppy drives and a blazingly fast
Diggin'!
I don't want to play games with my starship now. Too bad Uncle Chuck never finished working on him.
It's an odd-looking plumber's wrench that says Wrenchtron 3000.
It's an elevator. The developers seem nice. I don't want to muck up their precious computer. Ooh. Pew, pew, pew. Hi, Virgil.
Hi, Franklin. Don't let Xavier see us talking and not working.
Do you know how we can get out of the hotel?
I know there's a way you can visit your dead relatives. If you have the spell book and offering left for the dead, that is. We all went to Chuck's funeral recently.
Were there, many people?
For Chuck Edmund, of course there were.
Everyone loves Chuck, except me.
I don't know how the spell worked exactly, but I know the secret room smelled really nice.
Can I have some, cake?
This is special ghost cake. It's super rare and hard to get. I'm not going to give you any unless you have a really good reason.
How about Clara said she wants some, cake?
For Clara? That changes everything. For her, I'd do anything. Here, take a slice. Just make sure you tell her it's from me.
Thanks. I'll do that. See you soon, Virgil. Now the contest is over. There isn't anything going on here. It's turned on. Ooh. Help! I'm a ghost. Pew, pew, pew! Oh. I'll never get to finish that delicious sandwich.
That's cold. And I know cold.
That feels as cold as space. That feels as cold. Pew, pew, pew!
Help! I'm a ghost. Ooh. Oh.
Pew, pew, pew!
Chuck was always better than me. I can't do anything right. Ooh. Oh.
Pew, pew, pew! That feels as cold as space.
Shut up in there! They will never make a Star Wars prequel. But if they do, it will be spectacular.
Delicious cake made especially for ghosts.
Oh, it's just the flapdoodle again.
Would you like this, ghost cake?
That's just normal ghost cake. Ugh. I only eat ice cream cake.
Can I, please go to the penthouse?
No.
Please.
No, you're not my friend. I don't know you anything.
Bye, Clara. Voila! Now it's ice cream ghost cake.
Oh, it's just the flapdoodle again.
Would you like this, ice cream ghost cake?
Oh my, you shouldn't have. That's so kind of you.
Actually, it's from Virgil. I think he, likes you.
Really? Well, I never. That's delightful of you to deliver it. Thank you so much. I feel much better already. Now, what did you want to ask me?
Who put Xavier, in charge?
No one. He just arrived one day, and the next thing I knew, I was on boring elevator duty. He's a fustalugs and a clazomaniac too, but no one will ever challenge him. You seem like someone who won't take guff from anyone. Maybe you can.
Well, I don't know. I'm not really the type, How do we, get out of the hotel?
Xavier has a secret chamber in the penthouse where he can cast a spell to travel beyond the hotel. I don't know how he does it. There was a special book from outside the hotel, and there was something else too, I think. He took us to Chuck's funeral the other day.
Chuck is my brother.
Now you're just name-dropping.
Can I, please go to the penthouse now?
All right. I'm tired of listening to Xavier, that old fustalugs. Maybe you can figure out how to get rid of him.
Oh, that sounds pretty confrontational. I don't know.
Don't be so pigeon-livered. You should stand up for yourself.
Oh, okay. I suppose you're right.
Good. It's decided then. Just push that penthouse button for yourself when you're ready. I won't stop you anymore.
I can't believe I finally made it to the penthouse.
Who's that now? What are you doing here?
Just looking about.
I suppose I'll allow that as long as you don't annoy me.
I feel warped just looking at those strange runes. They have some sort of, power over me. It's a speck of dust. Better than the view from the balcony.
Hey, new ghost, I told you not to bug me.
Is there any way I can speak to my daughter again?
Not a chance, new ghost. Only the crystal behind me will grant you the ability, and you'll never get it.
Sorry, to bother you, Xavier. Can I please have the crystal so I can speak to Dolores one last time?
Not a chance, new ghost. The crystal behind me has untold powers, and no one will ever get it.
Hypothetically, if I was to get the crystal, how would I use it?
Well, you're not going to get it. But hypothetically, if you were to get it, and only hypothetically, because you will never get it.
Yes, only hypothetically.
Okay, hypothetically, you would just take it into my secret room, and you'd be able to talk with the living. That's it.
Bye, Xavier. Sorry for bothering you.
Stay away from my crystal.
Great view. I can see everything from here. What's going on? Those runes are doing something to me. I can't, float through the door. Mom always said I wouldn't amount to much. Oh. That's weird. I swear I pushed the penthouse button. Must be broken.
Welcome to the Edmond Hotel, most beautiful hotel aboo in the Thimbleweed Park County area. How may I be aboo of service?
Is anything going on in the hotel today?
ThimbleCon aboo open to record aboo crowds. Other than ThimbleCon, nothing aboo. Certainly not more cases of food poisoning. Definitely not aboo.
I'm going to check out your beautiful lobby.
Goodbye. Have a nice evening, aboo.
I don't want to give that away.
By the power of Grayskull, I greet thee.
How late is ThimbleCon open?
We're open all night. Stop by anytime.
I'm off to check out ThimbleCon.
Do you need some cosplay advice?
I'm not cosplaying.
Whatever you say. See you later. Do you need some cosplay advice?
I'm cosplaying an FBI agent investigating the paranormal.
Whatever you say. See you later.
Pew, pew, pew!
Hi. Anything I can interest you in? I'm selling comics, D&D manuals, and original Star Trek spec scripts. I also have a rare and priceless hint guide to a forgotten text adventure called Colossal Dungeon Cave Quest 2.
Out of curiosity, how much are the hint guides?
The Colossal Dungeon Cave Quest 2 hint guide is priceless. Just sell your soul and I'll give one to you. It even contains a secret word that will crash your computer due to a bug in the code not caught by the testers.
Testing a game seems like a tough job. Can I trade you something for a hint guide?
What do you have to trade?
A bunch of adventure game red herrings?
Sorry, that's not worth trading for a Colossal Dungeon Cave Quest 2 hint guide. Bye!
I'm not giving my father's special watch away, especially now that it's repaired.
Starships in bottles, handmade.
Can I try the question to win a free starship?
Only one starship in a bottle is given out free per day. Come back tomorrow for another chance.
But I won't be here tomorrow.
Not my problem.
Hope you feel better soon.
Thanks. You will not find better starships in a bottle than these.
I can't imagine why I would want to talk to him. Not sure what I'd talk to them about. It's turned on.